Just like that? Just like that? Um, 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 hello? 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 Hello?
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We're got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the air bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
Sokolov. That's right. They wanted us to
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no
Soviets
idea.
pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov.
That's right. They wanted us to
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea.
Pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov.
That's right. They wanted us to
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea.
Just to get their hands on Sokolov.
Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our mob until he disappeared from my sight.
Love?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion. He was taken back to
What
the
kind
research
of weapon is
facility and
it?
forced to
Something to
continue
do with
working on
space
the weapon in
rockets?
question under No, KGB supervision.
Same
What's more,
technology.
it's on the verge of completion. He was taken I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. No. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility? Something to do with the weapon,
No,
I assume.
according to our intelligence, he's in Selino Yask, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's
Is
known as the
Sokolov
Virgin
still in the
Cliffs.
facility? Something to do with the Virgin
According
Cliffs.
to our intelligence, he's in
Nice name for a
Selino Yask,
virtuous mission.
a place in the mountains they moved him
about
there
3
just to the west
Is
that's known as the
Sokolov
Virgin
still in the
Cliffs.
facility? Something to do with the Virgin
According
Cliffs.
to our intelligence,
Hello?
Nice name
chance
for
to
a
get him
virtuous
back.
mission.
This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us. This mission would never have been possible if he was still
Hello?
in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The full surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy.
Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it? I'm familiar with the theory.
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
The shock will be less than during a parachute. She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Border in a single combat Talon? Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
She's equipped with
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle. But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle. Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Well, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival
You're
training.
not to mention your real name. I'm glad to hear that.
Snake? I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack. I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Hello? 1, 2, just testing to see if it works, seeing how it sounds. Alright, let's see if it sounds better. Alright, what about now? Alright, what about now? Okay, what about now? What about now? What about now? Hello?
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
Hello?
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose a weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches zero,
It's so
the noise
fucking early.
suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak. as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, There's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now. Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. Security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Don't be so serious. 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 Don't be so serious.
Who's that?
This is HQ.
Enemy sighted. Requesting back.
Acknowledged.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
GRU operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Burn it, okay?
new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds. job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Shagohod.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
touching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB in exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss,
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
What up, man?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here.
Hope you have a good
Go
day, man.
home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too
It's all
well.
good.
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
As long as it's all good.
If we meet again,
Because this shit's
I'll
loud
kill
as
you.
fuck in my ear. And it's hard to determine all of everything.
Now, go home.
I still gotta fix some of the fucking alerts as well.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
You
I
fuck
was
with Metal Gear
ambushed by
though?
the
Or
boss.
nah?
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be
What
a
are you
leak
playing?
somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting.
I haven't
Scouts have
played the
probably already
Phantom
been sent
Pain
out to investigate the
properly
explosion.
in a minute, but
You've
I
lost your
did
weapon,
a
right? That means you've got
MGS4
no
playthrough
chance
not too
of
long
winning in
ago
a battle
using
situation.
RPCS.
Whatever you do, don't let them see.
RPCS-X3.
I think I saw something. Guess I'm seeing things.
What's this?
HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
I
We have
just
evidence of an
recently
enemy
got
intruder.
the.
Commence alert formation.
I got 2 and 3 of the Master Collection on Steam, but for one, I'm gonna use Duck Station. Just for the fact of how good I can make it look on Duck Station. Yeah, like, the ports of 2 and 3, they're a lot better now than what they were on launch. So I don't mind playing it on Steam, but for one, that's still a bit rough. Do you play 4 on emulator, or you still do it on hardware? Rising's really good. Have you played Portable Ops or Portable Ops in Acid or no?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
My PS3 died
Patrol here.
like a year or two
Situation is
back,
normal.
so I just emulate it.
Return to your position.
And I mean, when I emulate it, like, it'll give me maybe 50 to 60 FPS on it, depending on how it wants to move. Yeah, it was my dumbass fault, to be honest. I was fucking around with it too much. I was jailbreaking it. And I guess it just got corrupted and me fucking up at one point.
Who's that?
Bitch, I forgot about him. Yours would crash. The PS3 had a lot of overheating issues.
Huh? He's over there? I see it.
Bitch. But I've bought this game on the fucking PS2. I bought the Legacy Collection on the PS3. I bought it on the PS5. Oh, and I have it on the Vita as well. And now I got it shit on Steam. I've got most of them platinum. I just need to do the PS4 version. But I'm waiting for the the Master Collection Part 2 to come out, and I'm gonna just do the whole series again. Do you have any of them 100%ed or not? I genuinely think MGS2 is probably the hardest. Just in general. I said, I genuinely think 2 is the hardest, like the 100%. I don't know when Delta is supposed to come out, but I'm definitely gonna get that shit. There should be a sale whenever that releases as well. Like, have you gone for any of the Foxhound rings or anything in these games, or no?
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. No problems detected. Understood. Return to your position.
I mean, they're not hard to do, necessarily. Like, I'd say the fucking hardest one is 2. But, like, 3 is pretty easy. 1's really easy to do. 4 isn't that bad. And 5 is... it's mission-based, so you're fine. You can constantly redo it. The hardest part of 3 is the Volgan fight on Extreme. For me, anyways.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots?
Hallelujah.
Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
The hallelujah. I'd say get Ground Zeroes on a sale, to be honest. Like, it's maybe not even 20 minutes to beat. Portable Ops is really good.
Is your answer?
So is Peace Walker. Because you got Portable Ops, Peace Walker, and Metal Gear Acid 1 and 2.
The name's Eva.
You don't like the card game? A lot of people don't.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
But I mean,
What happened to Adam?
it's not even canon, so I mean, it's just like a little side story.
Colonel
you could do.
Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep.
Well, yeah, same.
That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's
Are you gonna play
Yeah.
the fucking
It's a Chinese Type 17
the
pistol.
what is it that just came
Around
out?
here. And that's hard to come by.
My buddy's playing it right now.
Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
I think it was not Monster Hunter, Dragon Quest. I think the Dragon Quest 3 remake just came out.
45, huh?
No, not Delta.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip.
I got the Dragon Quest
ring hammer.
Dragon Quest
The
remake.
trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip.
I just need
And
to
not
play
only
it.
that, nearly every part
I've
of
never
this
played
gun
a
has been
Dragon Quest
expertly
game.
crafted and customized.
I got the Dragon Quest.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of
never
your
played a Dragon
officers,
Quest game.
and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you?
I fuck with
Better
Assassin's
take
Creed,
this too.
but
what's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
I stopped playing them after
Disguise?
Black Flag.
Yes.
After Black
You're here to
Flag,
rescue
I kind of
Sokolov, right?
dropped off the
Sokolov's still
series, to be
safe then.
honest.
Yes. He's
The
being forced
Mirage
to
was good,
continue his
though.
work on the Shagohod.
I just don't like
Where?
the newer
At the
style.
lab. They've got a
I
whole
prefer the
army
older
of
style.
scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
My buddy loves
We'll see,
Origins.
won't we?
I just couldn't get into it. I
Tell
don't
me
like.
how to get to the lab.
I don't know. I don't like the loot
The
system
safest
and
way in is from the rear.
all that weird shit. I like more like 2 and Brotherhood
First,
style,
you'll need to head north through the jungle.
or Mirage.
You'll come to a heliport.
I'm
used
hoping
for
the next
shipping
one they come out
materials.
is more Mirage
Pass the
style.
heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice.
Like, don't get me
Descend
wrong,
into
I
that
played
area
them.
and you'll
I just
reach a
never
cave.
beat them.
Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a
Have you
knife fight.
beaten Phantom Pain? Or are you playing through it currently?
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
Let's get. What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be
What are
gone
you
for
trying to
too
get?
long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more.
Right, and you have to get S rank on all the substance missions or the extreme missions. I'm trying to remember.
I'll do something special for you.
Or is it all missions?
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
Have you done all the like
How well
secret
do you
missions
have to
like
know
with
me to
quiet and
trust
stuff
me?
like that?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
She looks so good in Delta, man.
Gonna get that?
Well, do you have quiet in your party still? Or no?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, so she's still in your party? So you haven't done missions like 152 or I think it's like 150, 151. Oh, you did the thing where you get her back. The best thing I'd say for S ranks for like the Raiden, I'd say get the Cyborg Ninja skin and then go through it to get the Raiden with like get quiet to have a sniper trank. You have the Cyborg Ninja? Yeah. Get Cyborg Ninja quiet with the sniper trank, and then 90% of the missions are pretty fucking easy after that. Some of the extreme missions are annoying.
We're surrounded. I see.
Like the one where you have to fight the skull units in the airport. Where you gotta guard Code Talker.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
I'm trying to remember. That's the shit that fucks up your weapons, isn't it? Metallic Archaea. That's the one where it's like... That's the one where it like fucks up your weapons or your vehicles and stuff like that. Where it like corrodes it. Oh, no, no, no.
Where did that come from? Where did he go?
There it goes. Where is it? Well. Oh, I see him. I wanted to get the crouch walking on, but I didn't feel like that one to get, to be honest. Yeah. On extreme, it's a fucking pain in the ass because you only get a certain amount of saves.
I've been waiting for this moment.
And this is one of the spots I did save. Because they always got my ass.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that.
Can you
But
do
the
me a
engraving
favor and
gives
tell
you
me
no
if my
tactical
fucking
advantage
alert
whatsoever.
works for Twitch?
Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
Do you need the link for it?
And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
You're broke? I'm not asking for money. I just wanted to see if the follow alert works. I don't even think I can get donations on Twitch, my guy. Hell, I don't even think I can get donations on YouTube. To be honest.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Oh no, no. Huh.
Damn!
Hold on. Let me see.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Literally just go to that link and then follow. I just want to see if the notification works. Guess it works.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Volgan.
In a matter of speaking.
Can't see.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will.
Is it on my end or
The
on
boss
your
and I
end?
get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd
Welcome
lost
back.
faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity
I'm
in this
wondering
universe was
on
holding
how
me back.
bad me
That's all.
streaming this
People
game is
and
going to fuck up
countries
my
are both
YouTube.
changed by their
To
environment
be honest.
and by the
Because
times.
I got
That
hella
sounds like
views
what the
for the
boss
Final
was
Fantasy
saying.
VII shit.
There's a world of difference between this country and
I'm wondering
America.
how bad it's going to
But it's
destroy
only
my
a difference
algorithm.
of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently
I'm
constructed
hoping it doesn't
lie.
fuck it up too bad.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehoods
Well, I
sound
mean,
like
like-
the honest truth. Weren't you?
No.
I figured I'd do both streaming on both of them.
Believe because I have
and be
to.
like-
Even if
Because
it
I
is
mean,
a lie.
most of the people that I do
That's part of
have
my
that are
mission.
watching,
I'll
that
have to
have
remember
watched,
that.
are all on YouTube.
If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52.
So I figured
See
to
ya.
get viewers, I'd have to stream on YouTube, but it's like I have my whole fucking channel's been nothing but Final Fantasy. And like I was going to do a FF8 mod playthrough of it all, but man, modding FF8 is so fucking ass because it gets no love. Let me see if I can do this. Yeah. Especially with the voice acting mod, it only works with the original 2013 version of FF8, which is a fucking horrendous ass port. And there's barely any mods for that. All the mods are for the HD remaster. But the main mod I want to play is the voice acting mod. But that's not on the remaster. For whatever fucking reason, they wanted to do it on the 2013 release. So, I said fuck it. I might as well go to another series that I love. Just as much anyways. I didn't mean to do that.
seeing things.
Your Twitch is lagging?
There's nothing here.
Is it on my end or is it on your end? Here, hold on. Let me see if I can look at it on my phone. I'm just frozen on my screen with thermal crouching. Oh god, that's an echo. It doesn't show it on my phone. Try refreshing? Maybe?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm looking at it on my phone. I don't see it doing it. Now it's black. Huh? Honestly, I'm not sure because well, I could check my OBS. Um, I don't see any dropped frames or anything anywhere. Or lag. Excuse me. You might delete something to see if that helps. Like what?
Huh? Who's that? Who's that?
That was my dumbass. Shit. I'm kind of up here. Damn. They are fucking me up. Yeah. I usually go for the medical head and this. What the fuck? Damn. No? There. Oh. I almost died. Also, it's probably gonna fuck me up though. Maybe.
Ah, you're here at last.
But the reason I get the AK is because
Looks
there's
like
a
the boss's
glitch with
info
the
was
fear
right.
where you can like kill him in like 5 seconds. You have to... What is it? Fake death pill... fake death pill...
Twice now you've made me taste
Have
a
him
bit
turn
of
around, throw a stun grenade, and then shoot him. And then, for some reason, the AK does stamina damage instead of normal health damage. And it just kind of melts them. It also works with the other bosses as well. Just not
I hate
to
to
that
disappoint
extent.
the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
No, you good. With the pain? I'm trying to remember how I beat him.
12 shots.
Because there's like a trick with every boss. The end is like literally just sneaking up on him. The fear is the
This time
AK.
I've got 12 shots.
I think the pain is stun grenades, I believe. And Volgan CQC.
Okay.
So is the boss.
Draw.
Okay, no, hopefully this motherfucker doesn't kill me. I'm gonna oh shit.
I want some more.
I'm going to
Excellent.
sit my happy ass here and revive, get some health back.
Not bad. You won't get away from me.
You used the Patriot. That fucking snake bit me, bro. Oh. Oh.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
With the snake biting you?
That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
Did you ever play through Metal Gear 1 and 2 on the MSX?
What's the matter? Not bad.
really like the second Metal. You should play, it's a fan game. It's basically like a parody. It's called Unmetal. It's really good.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
You sit right here, because I'm holding that.
Come out and face it. See my technique? It was perfect. Major, that's the way. Nice shot.
Bruh.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Don't they give you like a singular fucking thing to heal you? Bug juice, no. Big. Oh yeah, there it is. Get rid of these. It's on PlayStation.
You're all talk, huh? Take this. Amazing.
I want your hat.
Yes! It's the heart of a duel. You fool! My hat! Damn!
Bro, damn near died. It really is funny. I have it on PlayStation.
Found us.
Yeah, no, it's really good. If you like original like Metal Gear 1 and 2, you'd love it. I don't know, like, I plan on playing like 3, and then after this, I'm gonna go to Portable Ops, Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes 5, then I'm gonna do Metal Gear 1 and 2. Then go to Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, 4, end it with Rising, and then, if Delta isn't out by then, I don't know how long this is gonna take. If Delta isn't out by then, I plan on doing a, I want to do like the spin-off games that aren't canon, like Acid, have a Ghost Babel, which is also really good. Ghost Babel's kinda canon, but it's not. Because Ghost Babel is, Ghost Babel's a VR mission that Raiden takes in Metal Gear Solid 2. If that makes sense. Because they talk about it in 2. Now, I don't know if my PC will be able to handle MGS4 and streaming. Ghost Babel? It's a Game Boy game. It is... I'll show you. It is... Why is this picture so big? Yeah, it's a VR mission for Raiden. Because at the end of after you beat Ghost Babel, they talk about Raiden and it being a VR mission from the Colonel. So like I said, it's canon, kinda. Not really, but kinda. Uh Patriot Colonel. He mentions it when he started tweaking when he starts to tweak out. I need bruh. Yeah. It's literally just like a one-off line he says in MGS2. Portable Ops is also kinda canon if you want it to be. Like, it's not made by Kojima, so people don't consider it canon, but it fits perfectly in the timeline. And it's also mentioned in Peace Walker. And I think 5 as well. Well, yeah, I mean, like, me personally, I consider it canon. I don't remember the way out. Mushroom. Oh wait, never mind. I remember the way out. I'm dumb. Oh shit. Because yeah, there's the frog up there. And then you have to go back to the big room and there's a hole in the floor. If I remember right. Oh, by the way, what are your thoughts on the OBS layout? Is it too much or is it too little? I literally made it yesterday. Where's that hole at? No. There. Because this way goes to the waterfall, and this is where you get the porch. I believe? Yeah. This way goes where? No, up the waterfall's the way. Oh, it goes this way. I kind of don't really have a good spot for YouTube chat, to be honest. I kind of just put it there. because it doesn't have like a pop-out thing like Twitch does. Kinda Kingdom Hearts looking. I mean, I fuck with Kingdom Hearts. That's another series I went through and 100%ed. I had to pay for it. This fucking OBS stream layout thing, like the boxes and shit. It was like $10 off of Etsy. And it's supposed to be Metal Gear Solid 2 themed. And then I spent the majority of yesterday trying to figure out how to do like inputs, how to do the chats, how to add shit. I still don't have the fucking latest follower thing working. I am not too sure what the fuck's wrong with that. This way. Do you fuck with Kingdom Hearts or no?
Pretty tasty.
I don't remember. I think this way is for the shotgun, or it might be the next part of the cave. Or is this the dead end? That's the dead end. You played all except the DS one, so 358 under 2. That's the one where Roxas and Axel, right? Where you're with Organization 13. I never played that one. I didn't play that one or Recoded. I skipped those two, but I played all the other ones. I beat Kingdom Hearts 2 on Proud or Critical difficulty, and I did all the super bosses on that bitch. But the hardest one, like the beat for me, was Unknown Figure in Birth by Sleep. Fuck that dude. This waits for the shotgun. Yeah. Shotgun. Oh, the lingering will. I'm trying to remember which one had which one. You felt Lingering Will in Birth by Sleep, right? If I'm trying to remember, because I know Birth by Sleep had. It had, yeah. It had, oh, you're going through the super bosses? Birth by Sleep had 3 of them. You had Lingering Will, Unknown Figure, and I think it was the armor. I think it was the Terra armor. Or is that no? That's 2. It's been a while. It's been like 2 or 3 years since I played them. Sephiroth was in 2. Yeah, Sephiroth was 2. Oh yeah, I forgot about that fight was fun. You did it with Vanitas. Or yeah, Vanitas. You stuck on Vanitas to beat the game with Aqua? I'm trying to remember what I did. The hardest one was for me was Unknown Figure as Terra. Terra was the worst one for me because he's so slow. Aqua and Vanitas weren't that bad for me because they're at least quicker. Yeah, about to say, if I remember right, it was stun grenades. He didn't even get to his Tommy gun.
The pain. The pain.
Did I keep the honey? I didn't. Give me 2 seconds. My bad. I want to go fucking piss. But nah, I didn't get to keep the honey. I don't think I've ever gotten it. Is it worth it? I know you can capture his bees as well. So where are you from? You live in Colorado? Shit. I'm in North Carolina. Springs for school. Hopefully there's school except for my computer science. I mean, I don't think... Well, I mean, computer science shouldn't be... They should accept you. I know a lot of that shit's going to AI now, though. Like, I'm being deadass. I wanted to look for a remote, like a remote job. I was looking for like a data analyst, or like it was data analyst and there was something else. And they're so fucking hard to find now because all of it's gone to AI. Fuck. What, data analyst? Oh. Yeah, I've always do that shit. It's so much, it's free food. Like, it's not the best food, but it's free food. Hello there, frog. I still remember where all the damn frogs are. I don't know if I remember where all the animals are, but I don't remember. I do know if I know where all the frogs are. Wait. Yeah.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Acknowledged. Will commence supporting fire.
Damn, they still detected my ass over here? Bruh. Hate this fucking section, man. Oh. I miss my raindrops camo, bro.
There's someone there.
Nobody here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I always use the rocket launcher for that shit. Especially on the motorcycle chase. Another good one is the M60 machine gun. Dun, 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 dun. What do you mean? Fucking riveting gameplay, man. I hate this damn section.
No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Thank God. Bitch. You got the fraud down there. I had to get rid of them off of my VS computer. I wasn't able to try it. No. I had to get rid of them off my VS computer and I wasn't able to try that. And I'm wanting to get the camo items. Oh. Do you not have a computer right now? Because, I mean, like, this game isn't hard to run at all. I'm pretty sure this should be able to run on basic-ass computers. You broke your monitor during a family argument. Use your TV? Maybe? Bro, I need a suppressor bad. Nope. That's bullets. And I'm back. I know for a while, when I had like a shitty ass, like, I don't even, fuck, it was an old ass, like, computer that was like, that they don't even make computers anymore. My monitor was, the screen on the laptop was broke, so I used, like, a little tiny TV to make it usable. I'm going to blow this up, because I don't want to deal with riot shield later. Its face is broken, so when I tried to use my TV, I had to get a new TV. What do you mean its face? How fucked is that computer? Have you ever killed the end early or no? I never do it, because I like his sniper. It's good for, the Fury. That and the instant camo is really good.
Me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is
Meta
that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
The end, oh, your boyfriend? Or I'm confused. Who ruined the experience for the end?
Hold it right there, traitor.
Oh, what did he do?
Let's find out just how lucky you are.
Did he die of old age?
Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Oh. Yeah, he's good for that.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
Because his fucking sniper hurts. What do you think of, what do you think of,
There's no such thing as luck on the
I saw its new design for Delta. Do you fuck with it?
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Ow.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
Like, I fuck with his new design because it literally just looks like a younger MGS2 Ocelot.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
But I am curious on how they almost ruined him.
I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
I'm going to fuck that man up. Ever since I figured out his easy, like his quick fight strat, I have not done anything else but do that.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
He
The
literally
end is
lasts like
saving
5
what life
seconds.
he has left in him
Not
for
even.
battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
I didn't know about it until the Legacy or
And
the
when he
Master
does,
Collection came
it
out,
will
and I
be
was
the
doing my
end
extreme
for
playthrough.
the boy.
Because I was studying strats for boss fights.
Yeah.
And I found the fear one. And yeah, I don't do anything else but that
Sokolov
now.
isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Desaro, is that you?
There he is. Oh yeah, there's plenty of fucking secrets. I've just played through these games so much that I just kind of know most of. I know most of them. Like, hold up, where's it at? This stupid shit where you can make him throw up. Yeah. Or you can see Eva got breast implants. Yeah. You can see Eva has like rectal damage. A whole bunch of shit. Oh, did you? There's a way. You could quick beat the boss with a torch. I can't do it, but I know I've seen it. Volgan went in. Go to sleep, please. There's one.
Who's that?
Bitch, go to sleep, bro. Oh, okay. Alright. Literally don't have any suppressors. I think there's one behind the boxes up here, I believe. If I remember right. No? No? Am I just being dumb? I'm being dumb. Fuck! Oh, no, I'm not being dumb. It's up here. I believe.
Who's that?
Bitch! Oh. I hate having no suppressor. Now I gotta do that shit. Hopefully that's enough. They don't see my ass. I'm cooked.
He's over there? I see him.
Bitch. The Tsukinoko? Can you get it here? I always got mine by the electric fence area. Alright, where is this dumbass? Over there. Do I have any magazines? TNT.
What's that sound?
Who's that?
Bro.
Radio, we need backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
I got my by a tree near the ball. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one, yeah. Did you ever get the Tsuchinoko that's by the waterfall? For Eva? I need a suppressor, bro. Oh, no. I do remember this area has the rabbit. Yeah. Rabbit. Because to get the suit, you bitch. To get the Tsuchinoko that pops up at the waterfall, you have to have one. You have to at least have one. You have to have one when you get captured by Vulcan in your inventory. And then that way, and then if you capture it there, that way you can get the Tsuchinoko, emblem thing. Yeah. That's the only way to get the Tsuchinoko, because you have to beat the game with the Tsuchinoko in your inventory. Yup. Just catch it before you get Vulcan. And don't eat that bitch. You should be good. Assault rifle. Bro, where are these suppressors at? Holy shit. Did you know about the Rykov thing with Vulcan? I use that one for extreme mode, because, bro, Vulcan on extreme, it's ridiculous. No paint.
You!
I wanted to grab. I am throwing. To get the American Russian outfit. Yeah. That's... Logan's something. That's rude. Nice shoes.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder
So question,
everyone's talking about.
did you subscribe to me like when I was doing the FF7 stuff?
Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
It's for the compliment.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me?
Look at fucking Huey in the background.
Very well, then.
You got your Zone of the Enders,
I
mech?
am Alexander Leonovich
You
Grady.
just subscribed, so you found me through Metal
A
Gear?
man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union.
Hold on, I think I could check.
And the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau.
This channel activity.
This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude.
Your
given
message is-
along with the title of Hero of
You have
Socialism.
a message held
to
for
only the
review, and it
finest
says
workers.
fucking traitor.
It was awarded to me in recognition of brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society.
Oh yeah,
It was
huh?
thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink. Sokolov.
Sokolov.
It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes.
Damn,
A walking
I missed
tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans?
Honestly, I was expecting more people,
Technology will be the missing
or at least
link between
people to
infantry and
come from my
artillery. A kind of
Final
Metal
Fantasy
Gear, if
shit.
you will.
To be honest,
And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this.
it's no.
And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my
Final Fantasy is
true
really good.
greatness.
Especially if you like RPGs.
Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you
I
going to
had,
do with a
I
rocket
have
engine on a
one Final Fantasy video that blew
About
up
Sokolov.
to like 80k
tank?
views,
Does not need a rocket.
and I was like, you
Needs
know what,
something
fuck
else.
it. I haven't uploaded in a minute, so
Look at
this
these.
is literally my first stream. Nice shoes.
No.
Legs.
Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But
Nah,
fools in
I figured I'd
charge.
try streaming, see how it goes.
Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy.
They're not.
Haven't you heard of the
But, like,
philosophers? The Colonel
they're
has inherited
fucking-
their immense legacy.
It's
Volgin's father was in charge of the
So
philosopher's
you have
money
Sephiroth,
laundering
and then
activities.
Zack and Cloud were like test subjects with
confusion of the
Sephiroth
war,
DNA, and it
somehow
tied
ended
them
up
all
with their
together. So they're not brothers technically, but they're kind of the same.
Volgin inherited that treasure illegally.
Especially Zack and
We
Cloud.
never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets.
I mean, if you want, then you can sit down for 30 hours and watch the entire
Weapons
game.
born here will be the
I have it
genes
uploaded on my
creating
channel.
an entirely new form of warfare.
Final Fantasy is what got me
Funding
into
for my
Kingdom
research
Hearts.
came out of that legacy.
Honestly.
Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad.
Kingdom Hearts got you into Final
Playing
Fantasy?
host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
I had Crisis
Listen to
Core
me,
on the
you
PSP.
fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
By the way, what are you doing up
To
so
thank
early?
you for your compliment.
You're in Colorado. That's like
What
that's an hour behind me, I believe.
My shoes.
Or is it 3 hours?
Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here,
Barely.
didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it?
I work overnight, so
This
I'm
key
usually up from like
will open that door.
10 p.m. to like 2
On
p.m.
that door lies a vast jungle.
And I was off last night,
You
so
can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle.
I spent yesterday setting all the stream up today, or
back to the
yesterday setting all this shit up, and then
Use the
I
key
figured
to
I'd
open the
stream
locked door
tonight and see how it goes.
and head for the mountains. Got it?
Like, I was
Why
thinking
you
about making a Discord as well.
Unlike Sokolov,
Since I made a Twitch
the thought of
literally like
defecting has
earlier
never
tonight.
once crossed my mind.
But I don't know if I should. I don't know if there's gonna be
love
people that join it.
My country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland.
You'll join?
I
Yeah, it's gonna
cannot
be
bear
me and
the
you
thought
chilling in the
of
Discord.
being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
I want a second monitor, dude. Alright. Back to this shit. Excuse me. No. No. Oh, I hate the scientists. I hate you all. You bitch. hate the fucking scientists. Pain in my ass. Excuse me. I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh. I know there's a camo. Yeah, the fly vent. It's up there, I believe. If I remember right, it's up there. Alright, that's a lot of fucking security. Thought that was a mask. Is it the mask? Oh. It's a book. Am I being right now? Is it the Kabuki? Isn't it the Kabuki mask? I believe. What the fuck one is that? I thought it was the Kabuki one. My bad. The fly fit you get from the fear, don't you? No, you get the web camo from the fear. Oh, is it the spider? Claymore? For the love of God, bro, can I get a suppressor? Please. Let me take this stupid ass shit off.
Huh?
Huh? I know I should have gotten a few by now. I think I'm being brain dead. I don't remember any. No. Wait. Yes? No. That's a suppressor, but it's not a fucking MK22. Man, that's fucking obnoxious. What this? I'm seeing things. Or is it, are you talking about in the other corner? Bird.
What the? I'm just...
This man's about to get shit on. My buddy, he was trying to get into Metal Gear, and the fear ruined this game for him. He couldn't beat him. And since he could, well, he could beat him. He beat him eventually, but it gave him like he hated the game after the fear. He just did not enjoy it after.
Your limbs will be paralyzed. Your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not beating your little. The boss is.
Was that the end for you?
I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Did you?
Just when the real fear was about to begin.
Easy.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
You were sounding like an angry couple. What pissed you off? That was fun. Insane that there's still no suppressor for me. It's this way. Oh, this is... I'm pretty sure you know by now, but like, the normal way to beat him is to poison him. Like, you'll kill the animals, and like the spiders and shit, and he'll get hungry. Then you'll throw like a spider out, or like a poisonous mushroom, and he'll eat it, and he'll get poisoned. That's like the normal way to beat him anyways. I know for a fact there's a suppressor on one of these boxes.
Someone there?
That bitch seen me up there? That's actually insane.
Who's that?
Bro! Sit your dumbass down.
HQ, please respond.
Yeah.
This is HQ.
You have to use different animals. Like, if you use the same animal twice, it won't work. But, you also had to kill it. Bird. So, like, if you would use, like,
Snake,
a poison
are you
dart
there?
frog,
Eva,
he would eat it, and then he would get
In the
poisoned.
fortress, in Groznyj.
And then if you throw it out
Dr.
again, he would be
Sokolov is here
like,
too.
it's poison.
Is he all right?
He won't eat it.
He's
So then
fine.
you have to move
Right
to a
now, he's busy
spider.
putting the finishing touches
Or
on the
you'd have to move
Shadowheart.
to a snake
Good.
and stuff like that.
That means they haven't killed him.
Not
or a
yet
mushroom.
anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the
And it
final
would drain his
preparations are
stamina.
complete, they'll have no more use for him.
That, or you could use the
Colonel
thermal
won't have
goggles and
any
just follow
qualms
him through
about
the
killing
trees.
him if he thinks the CIA is closing
There's a couple
in.
ways.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznyj is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, He even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed.
Here
You
is
need
not
a
that
key to
bad.
get in.
A key? What about the key Grannon gave me?
I
That key won't
use
work.
the end sniper,
But don't worry,
and I
I'll
just
figure
I
something
give him
out.
back shots with it, and he dies pretty
I
quickly.
have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called The End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him.
I don't know if you know
He's
this,
known as the
but
father of modern sniping.
the
Is he alone?
The parasite
No
that's
spotter?
in 5,
None. He's all by
the
himself.
one that Quiet has. You know what I'm
Apparently,
talking
he
about?
doesn't need a spotter.
That's the
can't
same
be
parasite
serious.
that End has.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah. I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
That's why he's able to breathe and fucking eat through the sun and shit like that. I forget what the virus is called. See, this is this is where I usually get my Tsuchinoko from. Right here, or the fucking the electric fence thing at the very beginning. What up, man? The goat. This one goes to the warehouse, I believe. How thin is the third solid gear of metal? Extremely suppressor deprived. Besides that, perfectly fine. I'm trying to remember. This is where you get the M36, I believe. Yeah, as many times I've played through this fucking game, I can't find them. So how are you, man? Helping one, but there's a camo uniform that gives the suppressor infinite durability. Help the woodland area. I forget which one it is. I know which one you're talking about because I know it's a boss camo. Oh no, wait. I know it's one of these. That one's not it. Is it Desert Tiger? Because I know the camp, like, so, like, This one has battery. I believe this is the battery one. This, or it's one of these two that are the battery ones.
Not too bad.
Looks like it's a suppressor and always give DPM and inflector mixed up, but one is the battery and one is double life regen. And Allgam is reduced damage. Oh. But I know, like, I know the stealth camo is like, it gives you like 50% or 60% like stealth always, and it's like half your damage.
Something there.
Huh? Who's that?
I actually forgot about the special camos.
Huh?
Says it drops all damage to 2/3, and I'm an idiot, so I don't know if that's better than half. Yes? I believe? I think. I'm not fucking smart either. I don't use it, but I'll grab it. But yeah, I completely forgot about the hidden abilities. They can be. They fucking helped me a lot when I was doing Extreme. That was like a year ago. Whenever the Master Collection came out, I went through and platinum the entire all 3 of them. Well, 5 of them, technically. If you include Metal Gear 1 and 2. The battery one. The battery one's really good for the end. I'm gonna eat this bitch's bird. Cause fuck this, man. I've used the thermal goggles in like every area. Yeah, they're really good. Fuck that bird. Giving away my position all the damn time. Which one is the battery camo? But one... it's either DPM or Flector that gives you infinite battery.
Grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity.
To be honest, I'm not looking forward to playing MGS2. I'm glad I got, like, Bug.
I have to thank you
3,
for waking me.
4, 5. I got like 7 games. It's great, but man, I suck at that game.
My sleep.
MGS2 is my fucking hardest one. I just have to sit here for another hour and a half till my next class starts.
Do you hear me, Snake?
Get us something from a vending machine or some
the
shit.
end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate.
I'm about to hold this man up.
You'll
I want
make
his
a
gun and I
fine
want his
quarry
camo.
for my final hunt.
Bro is broke, bro? Go sell your grippers. You got this, man. I have faith in you.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
When he was spilling a liter bottle of energy drink this morning because I
known as the
needed
father
caffeine.
of
Yeah, I feel that shit.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas.
The go,
a river,
while
a
you're over there
plateau,
on
and a
Twitch,
clearing.
how is the
He
stream
should be
looking
lying
over
in
there?
wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be
Is it
careful,
laggy at
though.
all? Is the
From
audio
what
dog
I've heard,
shit? What?
The end has an almost
Yeah, I do. One's for
supernatural knack
one. I'm over here
camouflaging
pointing.
himself.
One's for YouTube and then one's for
Whoever
Twitch.
moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is
Alright, good.
photosynthetic, like a
I'm just seeing
plant.
if my internet and
is he, some
PC is
kind of
fucking
monster?
living right now.
On top of that, he can speak to the forest too.
This is literally my
So in
first
other
fucking
words,
stream.
he knows it inside out.
So
Uh-huh. But
I'm
he doesn't
just
know you.
seeing how everything's
Sure
doing.
you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Don't you want to be nice and follow me though? That'd be so amazing. Alright. I don't need that. I need this. And I'm gonna go this way. I only follow my dreams. I can't see. Alright, hold on. Let me kill this fucking bird. No, bitch! I'm so fucking sad. God damn cunts. Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. I'm coming back. I want that bird. That's a lovely wall texture. Alright. I'm going back this way.
Welcome back, Snake.
Fuck you.
I've been waiting for you. Good night.
No. Bro. Literally. I just want to kill this fucking bird. Dude! Dude! Am I just... Oh.
Getting started. What are you trying to do?
Eat your fucking bird. Bitch. Fuck you.
Disgusting.
No, my bird. You'll pay.
What can I say?
I don't mind the invite, to be honest. It ain't that bad for me. I did just eat the ant's bird. What's up, man? This is the way. That crept me out. Oh, that creeped you out when you first time. Fuck that bird, bro. Where is this one? Fuck that bird, bro. There you are.
I can't see.
What I doing? Brought that animal in front of a naked snake. Damn, that man fucking traveled. Where the fuck did this man go? Oh, oh yeah, I forgot the Markor is here too. He was there?
Son of the boss.
Oh.
Your skills are no match.
Your ass, my goat, I kick your ass. You hurt my goat. Bro, I'm sorry. That man gives some good ass food. I don't even think I killed the goat. Oh, yeah. Look. I'm sorry. But sometimes you gotta unfollow.
Pretty tasty.
But it's the goat. Alright, where the fuck does this old man go? Oh, I see. It's fine. I need better camo.
The boss taught you well.
The boss taught you well. Oh, hey. Bye. It always fucked me up how fast this old man is. Unironically quick as fuck. Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? I'm dumb. Duh.
I've got a present for you.
Oh. Stop it. Oh, I just want to fucking run this man's pockets. I love the black and pink controller. I can't, it's, like, I could, it only had a black and pink and a white and blue. I fuck with the black and pink more. What are these spawns, bro? Well,
Freeze! Where did you...
run your shit. Come on.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so. Come on. Come on.
I don't think so.
Oh my god. Come on.
Here, take it and go. Try.
Bitch. Where the fuck did this man... This way? Yep. Oh my god! You bitch. No. I am hungry.
Can't complain.
Bruh.
Just getting started. The boss taught you well.
Here, goat's back. Bruh. Dude, he is fucking me up. Oh, I hate him.
Delicious.
Off he goes. I'm gonna sit on top of the hill. Nope. Bitch. All for his sniper.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Allah.
Fucking weird ass man. I'm gonna try to beat this game without dying and no kills. I should be able to pretty easily. The only thing I'm worried about is maybe Volgin might fuck me up. Maybe. Oh shit. There it is. Also, hi, Sim. I didn't see the hi, but hi. Damn, am I brain dead? I'm going the wrong way. Where in the fuck is this tunnel? Huh? 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 That's the tunnel right there? Right? Right? Bro. It's not ladder. Is it ladder? Is this the ladder? Yeah, this is the ladder. I've missed this bitch so many fucking times. This specific frog.
Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime is the way I fly to you.
played this to get quiet back. Felt right, to be honest. Oh. Quiet's my fucking guild companion in 5, I swear. I am fucking tired, holy shit. I didn't even realize.
Pretty tasty.
On MGS5 on the PC, you could add MP3 tracks to your to your fucking iDroid. I got invisible on that bitch. Did I?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
I just fumbled so fucking hard. Oh, well, maybe not.
Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Yep, I fumbled.
Just my imagination. What's wrong?
I'm gonna try to beat the game today. I should be able to beat it in like an hour. Not even. Damn. Does throwing coins with spiders count as a kill? I don't think they do. Because, another thing that doesn't count as a kill are, you know those guards that are in that, like, the aircraft thing that flies around the water that are annoying? If you shoot them and put them to sleep, it doesn't count as a kill. So I don't think the spider killing them counts. I don't think.
Who's that?
Oh, shit. Stop it. RPG. Should I play Twin Snakes? I've only ever played through it like once. I don't really like it, to be honest.
I think I saw some.
Who's that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, but I like, okay, like, I like it. Because, I mean, I love Metal Gear, so, I mean, I like it to an extent, but, I mean, like, comparing it to the rest, it's just, eh. Like, I have it right now. But I was saying, like, play through it just to complete off, like, everything. The one game I am not going to play, though, is Metal Gear Survive. That is a game I've never touched, actually.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
Maybe one of these days, if I could find
Colonel
it for like $10,
Found
I
out?
might play through it.
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist.
His hobby is
He gets
giving
pleasure out
Eva
of making
back
people
shots.
suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
Same is crazy, bro.
I'm the same
Actually,
way.
fucking
Scars all
insane.
over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that.
Big Bubba.
Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Hmm.
Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagelhot is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
I still find
His
it
forces
crazy
are
that
on
this
their
is
way
fucking Ariel.
The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them.
Oh, I thought it was for giving Eva
If we
back
don't get
shots.
a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Does Snake taste like a wild beast?
Do you know where
You
exactly
choose the
in
boss?
Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
I mean,
He's in the heart of the fortress, the
I'd
weapons
pick
lab.
both. To
The
be
weapons lab is
honest,
divided into 3
they're
wings.
both bad bitches.
There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem.
I'm excited
so
to see Rykov in Delta. Honestly, I can't wait to see Raiden in Delta. Granted, he gets fucking fond or groped,
Oh,
but
right.
Still.
But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out
Welcome
of
back.
there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong? See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No. He died before I could get it out of him.
Was it the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades...
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then... who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
I mean, Vulcan is fucking gay. Well, bye.
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The Philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy...
How many gay bosses are there?
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it.
Well... Depends on who you ask, I guess.
I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Because, like, you could go on dates with a dude in Peace Walker. Volgin is definitely bi, because, I mean, he fucks Rykov. Some say Ocelot's a fucking twink, but I don't really see it, to be honest. And some also say Solid Snake's also gay, but he's also not.
Perfume.
So, I'd say Volgin and maybe Big Boss? Maybe? What's up, Carlos? I appreciate it, man.
Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
I'm actually surprised YouTube shows fucking streams and timelines. I'm not even kidding. Oh, damn. Might help if I have the game pulled up, huh? I know there's a frog. Right there. Right there. Um. Oh, the Flectern camo. Oh, and there's a bot in my chat. Oh no. How does one be streamer? Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I'm not streamer, man. Lock terms, followers, slow mode, shield mode. Followers only. Show mod icons. Yes. Ban. Delete. my favorite cosmonaut.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness. Burn! Oh. Die! My suit's been ripped.
Damn it.
Over there!
Bruh.
Son of a bitch!
I'm on fire? I am burning? Snake? We good? Uh-oh. Bruh. Bro, I knew it. God damn it.
Burn! My suit! Where are you hiding? Eat! Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow. Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
Off the fucking Grozny grass. It is snow. Or are you talking about the my camo?
Who's that?
Bro.
Radio!
This is HQ.
Control here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending.
Oh man.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here. Lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Try this again.
I saw something.
Yes, you should. You surely are. Who's seen this, man? Oh. Where the fuck is Raiden?
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
There you are. Yeah, I'm a...
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Sir!
You're not rifle. What would you do with them?
Here it is.
There's just been a guy lurking in Twitch
You
chat
can
this
count
whole
on me.
time. I respect
What
him.
about the philosopher's legacy?
He's just been chilling.
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't! Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space.
Is that bragging I hear in your voice?
Booster, the Shagohod
I mean,
can
only
achieve
a
land
little
speed
bit.
of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster
I
can go
love
more than 300 miles
my
per hour.
naked
Yes.
Shagohod.
And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
Shagohod naked.
So,
Sneaky.
the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
It's fine. Sokolov's about to get fucked up by
A
Vulcan.
completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Vulcan is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
So, what I'm gonna do...
Yes.
Well,
And
this
that's
is
not
fine.
the end of it.
I'm
He's
going
to ship them to Eastern
make
Europe,
a
to
disk.
Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings
What
among
should I
dictators,
call it?
ethnic insurgents and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow.
Any ideas?
If he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow... Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Vulcan's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
There's a
few days
Discord
before the
if you want to
virtuous
join.
mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians.
Hey, Dustale, are you good with servers?
All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Okay, but do you know how to set any of it up?
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Damn. Oh, I was gonna see if you want to help me set this shit up because it's a pain in the ass.
Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken.
But
I know the Major better
server
than
is
anyone
made.
else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this!
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
He got fucked up. Dude, when was the last time I saved? Holy shit. I don't even remember saving, to be honest. The very beginning of the game.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
Oh wait. Did you know if you hold L2 and R2 you don't lose health?
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at
You have to do it
body,
for the
shall we?
fox sounding because the way it works, you can only lose a certain amount of health.
Beautiful body you have.
And this counts
like
towards
a
it.
newborn baby.
So
Not for
you hold L2 and I believe it's L2 and R2, and you don't lose health
Well then,
during the torture
let's
sequence.
get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or
Getting
maybe
cooked.
it's the Legacy?
You see your
Answer me.
health bar regens?
Who is helping you?
Slowly, but
Who let you in here?
it goes up.
You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
Are you still playing the Phantom Pain? If so, how's that going?
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right?
I stopped Origins when his son died. I think that's where I stopped playing.
No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad.
Why did bro just explain the whole fucking thing?
What's this? A transmitter. Who's responsible for this?
I never understood that.
I am.
He literally just gave away, like, everything.
I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
Gojo? I mean... Not yet.
Stop!
No! I missed
What
the
is
code.
it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana! You're the spy!
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy tour, eh, Ocelot?
The prison code
No,
for
I have
the
no
jail cell.
interest in this woman.
I think it's 14475. I just don't. I think it is. I just wanted to make sure.
I'll let this be the judge.
That's the way I've always broken out
Do as you
a
like.
jail.
Here we go.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Thanks for a revolver I'm never going to use.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Time to eat! Huh? What? You don't want this?
Did I get the cutscene with Johnny or not? What does the dream do, to be honest? It doesn't do anything in this version. But, need more food. I do. In the original version, like the PS2 OG release, there used to be a mini game. Trying to remember. Isn't it this way? Yeah. Oh, by the way. Wait. I don't remember how to do it. There's a way to spin it. Bro's not spinning. I don't remember. Oh.
Who's there? Who's there?
Uh-oh.
Radio, where's our backup?
Bruh. They fucking see me under here? Oh my god, I'm going to die doing this. Bro?
Nothing here.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Bruh. Stupid ass stomach, man.
Nobody here.
Bitch.
There's nobody here.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere.
Oh, my fucking mic was muted. I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't know. I've been fucking yapping the whole time. I gotta go soon. I don't know how long I have. I'm gonna try to beat the game. I don't know if I have enough time. But I want to beat it in this one session. So the next time I stream, I can just start up Portable Ops. I don't know how long I got, because my brother, he's coming to pick me up. And he called me, telling me he was about to leave.
Don't die on me.
And he's like maybe 20-30 minutes away. But he's also a lazy bitch. So, I don't know how long I have. I want to at least beat Vulcan. That's my goal. And I'm gonna be busy until my next day off, which is Monday. So probably my next stream will be Monday. Sometime around Monday. By then, I'm gonna try to get a second monitor.
Are you one of the Cobras? Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness.
When you first did this boss, did you get confused on what to do? I know for a fucking fact I did.
Sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Oh. Okay, I know where.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me.
You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know,
How's
those
your
cliffs you
Assassin's
were
Creed
at.
Odyssey going?
And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, He was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, He was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, He was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
Oh shit.
Tours.
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
See ya, bruh. Alright, so like, oh, Damn. Alright, fuck. Damn. Alright. So, okay. Back to it. Bitch. Fuck you. I swear there was a camo down here. Is it after you get your items? We're gonna have to hop off
Nice
around
to
9.
meet you, Snake.
What time is
I'm
it now?
Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a
What is
towel.
it, 840 for you? Or...
So could you.
Yeah, 840?
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
Bitch had sushi.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night.
Snake? Thank you, Snake.
What a thrill.
I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart.
Talks about being my eyes. She's gonna fucking betray me in like a week.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on
Long
each
ass
of those
cutscene, I
tanks.
swear.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
If I remember right, you go back this way. And there should be a camo in the water. I think it's the raindrop. Am I fucking dumb? Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to say. Oh, there's the kabuki. Okay, so this is where I actually have to end it. I'm going to save. And I got to go.
Saving the game, Snake?
And I will finish it next Monday, and then I'll start Portable Ops. Hopefully. Alright, just I will see you in I will see you in the Discord.
Okay,
man.
good luck, Snake.
Thanks.